Hello, salutations. What to do is start the gamer off out of the do-rag gang. You know the vibes, like to subscribe. Let's get it. What's up, chat? Good morning, good afternoon. What's up, Maximum Venom? What's up, Yardrat? What do, Divine Shine? What's up, okay? It is finally time. What's up, Green Machine? Aqua Shill? We're finally here. What's up, Paul? Isaiah, good so far. Finally about to start Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Got the 70, you got the deluxe, nice. Yep. All right. So I'm going to be, of course, playing Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. This is basically going to be my live review. I'm just going to be playing it for the first time, seeing how good it is. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty great. Just to get this out the way, I'm going to have the music off because obviously they have the iconic Star Wars music in this game, and there is no streamer mode. So if I have the music on, YouTube is going to nuke the stream. So use your imagination. You know what Star Wars sounds like. Shout out to today's sponsor, Fan Dominion. Check out that awesome merch. They have Star Wars merch, DC, Marvel, anime, all that good stuff. Post Sadot for 10% off your order. Links in the description. No, I know I know you really want to see some Avengers, Aqua. You'll just have to wait. What's up, Fallen? Green does look sick. All right, so with that out the way, let's dive into Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. I'm going to start a new game. I'm going to be playing the story in order of chronological order. So we're starting with the Phantom Menace. I'll just do a new save. As you see, this is the episode select. The episodes are locked except for the first movie of the trilogy. So we are going to be starting Phantom Menace. Can't even start your Avengers. Down bad. All right, so let's start this. Once again, no music. Use your imagination. So Chase Shock was legit. Now you see, we technically had the music, but YouTube cannot copyright me.
The ambassadors for the Supreme
Thank it too good. The amount of time. Imagine. Jay Shock Blast pretty much posted every video you need to know about Lego Star Wars. So definitely check out his coverage. I'm just streaming it purely for review purposes. So we're starting off with some space travel, something out with flow. So uh-oh. All right, so a little tutorial. So already looks fantastic. You can speed boost, shoot.
We've been cleared for boarding. Time for us to get these negotiations underway.
What's up, Jet? Whee! All right, let's speed boost. And we are landing. I'm basically going to do one big stream, just cover as much of the game as I can, just to give people a good recommendation. We'll play through the stories. We'll do some free roam. Get that wash on. Appreciate it. All right, so we got Qui-Gon Jinn and his young Padawan Obi-Wan Kenobi. Appreciate you, J Shot Glass. Got a double jump. Pull out your lightsaber. You can throw your lightsaber. Of course, you could destroy the environment. Very nice. The block, okay. Circle is the force. That's pretty fire. Is it true that it's not co-op online? I believe. I definitely don't see the option in the story for a co-op. So pretty neat. You can switch to Obi-Wan. That's cool. With L1. That's pretty fire. We got the map. The map lets you travel to different planets once that's unlocked.
Welcome, ambassadors. I am TC-14 at your service. We are greatly honored by your visit, ambassadors. This way, please.
Let's get some lo-fi tunes in here for Star Wars. I definitely cannot do the music myself the entire time.
Center on your anxieties, Obi-Wan. Keep your concentration here.
Can you play as Yoda or Darth Vader? Though that is those are the most basics, bro. They have pretty much every character in this game.
Yes, Master.
Most of the characters who have ever appeared in the Star Wars movies are in this game. I've seen Jar Jar Binks. I've seen everybody. Only characters I haven't seen are Shaka and Revan, but pretty much everyone that appeared in the actual movies are in this game.
Make yourselves comfortable. My master will be with you shortly.
How do you think this trade viceroy will deal with the Chancellor's demands?
These Federation types are cowards. The negotiations will be short.
When they finally begin, you mean? Is it in their nature to make us wait this long?
No, I sense an unusual amount of fear. for something as trivial as this trade dispute.
Something is it. Using the force to put the chairs in place.
That didn't sound trivial.
Dioxin.
There goes the cantina music.
We need to get out of here.
All right, time for battle. All right, these prompts are getting really annoying. Combat pretty good.
A lightsaber should make short work of that blast door.
Or we could simply fight our way around it. How should we proceed, Master?
Cutting a hole. Just like the movies.
Jedi, I should do something.
Using the force. Oh, that's pretty neat. Can deflect blasters. This is actually legit lightsaber kind of combat. What's up, Bruce? My favorite Star Wars movie is Empire. The best Star Wars movie, in my opinion. Yo, this is fire. This is actually fire. Combat is actually fire. If you could get over the fact that it's a Lego game, it's got some really good lightsaber combat.
Over there. It's an invasion army.
We have to get down to the planet and warn the Naboo. Let's go aboard one of the ships.
I feel like it's going to bring back lightsaber combat. It'll look like this. Oh, Lord. Yeah, the combat is actually fluid. This kind of reminded me of Fallen Order. You got some lightsaber combat, like some combos. You can fluidly use the force on both enemies and objects. You can deflect and block. Oh no, Jar Jar Binks.
Jar, we need to find somewhere safe and warn the Naboo of this invasion.
Excuse me, but the most safest place would be Otoh Gunga. It's a hidden city.
Can you take us there?
Uh-huh. This way. Hurry.
You watch much anime, you don't remember anything about Star Wars like before. Speaking of which,
Going underwater.
the Star Wars anime anthology that Disney Plus has is pretty good.
You're like outsiders, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, don't worry. This hasn't been our day for warm welcomes.
Darth Jar Jar. It kind of makes it cool that it doesn't completely take itself too seriously, but at the same time it does. No, it's like a serious game in terms of, you know, the visuals are really good. Look, some great attention to detail. Some really good combat. And gameplay mechanics. But it's still a Lego game. Appreciate your stream. Appreciate you, Angel. So far, so good. Go back to Jar Jar. Going underwater. I say if you're a fan of the Lego games, this is definitely a must cop. If you played Lego games. I've never played a Lego game before. What's up, Mr. Clean Kids? No ability.
Hey, you sir, stop it there.
They all gave me Captain Tarbot. He's back.
No, again, Shacha. You sir go into the bosses. You sir in big doo-doo this time.
Oh, I forgot how terrible Jar Jar Binks' character was. All the Gungans.
Is there something you want to tell
Oh, what a horrible mistake.
It's embarrassing, but
WG's better than Avengers. I mean,
me? Seems like something it would have been helpful to remember.
As I said, brainless.
Are you going to enlighten us as to why you were banished?
Jar Jar clumsy. Oh, he crashing the bosses.
The Bluetooth.
A bongo.
So deja vu. I'm great now that I'm playing Lego Star Wars.
Jar Jar accidentally taking his hands off the wheel to catch tasty beetles.
Jar Jar is deeply offensive to my to my soul. But look at the environments. Great. It's a Lego game, but great attention to detail. These maps are really big. It's a legit open world game. You can travel to different planets. There's space combat. Oh, what's in here? All right, let's warn Naboo.
Army is about to attack the Naboo.
Haven't had a ship battle yet.
We must warn them.
At the beginning of Phantom Menace, they just flew into the ship to dock. We didn't get to fight yet. But from what I've seen, it's pretty good.
To the Naboo is going through the planet core.
Surprised they added
What is to become of Jar
9
Jar
episodes.
Binks
It was a pretty big endeavor. Took years to make. I'm guessing Avengers is going to. I'm guessing they're going to do a Marvel game next. All right, we just unlocked Gunga City. Oh, you can switch to Jar Jar. Oh god. These are Jar Jar's combat. Jar Jar is about that life. Oh my god, this run. They can go to Obi-Wan. This is pretty funny. You show us your Jar Jar build. Yeah, I'll show you my in-game Jar Jar build.
Master, what's a bongo?
A transport, I hope.
Stacking that battery effect.
So find one, tuck it back in the big bubble. Follows me. You know there's a setting us up, alright? Going to the planet core?
Misa Jar Jar.
Concerned about your track record with submarines.
Misa deeply
Rest
offensive.
assured, he will not be driving.
Here we are.
Mistake George Lucas did.
Leave that to me, sir.
Misa sound like slave. Definitely thinking of maining Jar Jar. Trick's ridiculous. Jar Jar definitely seems pretty OP.
You're so crazy going to planet core? Here's a Yosabongo. Whenever you're so ready to get a crunching.
In-game world breaker Jar Jar, insane damage. What's my skill tree looking like? Bare bones. I still have to do the XP farm and buy some XP boosters so I can get more skills.
Don't worry, the Force will guide us.
The Force? Oh, no.
Quick, shoot!
Mr. Maker's big mistake!
We need this creature out of the way. Shoot it on the block.
Giant fish, giant fish.
Paper to the skating Otoh.
Freaking fish.
No.
This is actually pretty cool. And he got eaten by bigger fish. Haha.
There's always a bigger fish.
If this was co-op online, this would be fire. Even more fire. Especially since you could get multiple characters at the same time. Oh.
We're losing power. Stay calm. We're not in trouble yet.
You're nonsense! Why do you so thinking we're in trouble?
Get the mini kit. Oh yeah, there's also you could already unlock characters
Power's back.
with cheat codes, but they're available in free roam.
Mister told you the planet core was bad bombing.
Your constant optimism is really encouraging, Jar Jar.
It's toying with us. Yes, but we should still be able to harm it.
Point me all you want. I'm still shooting you in the face. I don't know if they have the infrastructure for co-op. Obviously, that's something you got to do pretty early in development. But if they do, this will definitely add to the game. Since it's open world. Another fish.
I see our friend is hungry again.
Yeah, once you get over the fact that it's Lego, which when you're not looking at the Lego stuff, which is still, you know, acquired taste for sure, but the whole environments look great. Like the attention to detail is fantastic.
Victory. Stupid chair.
Well, this game definitely, if you didn't know, had a lot of development issues. There was part of the reason it took so long to come out was because there was a lot of turnover with the studio. So not surprising. Unlock Jar Jar. Hybrid bricks can be used to upgrade your abilities. Right. Speedy sprint. Go back to Qui-Gon. Sprint a little fast. Lego part does the body, just a Star Wars fan. You walked out of the theater during the last Star Wars movie. Well, I think you'll definitely enjoy this. I saw a joke that this game made making fun of the sequels, so this game has a pretty good sense of humor. Look at all the stuff you can explore. This is pretty crazy. I've got much upgrading to do. I'm actually enjoying. This is my first ever Lego game, and I am enjoying it. It's pretty neat. Don't need to teach Agua how to be a mod. Well, so far, no shenanigans. I know there were a lot of trolls coming to Jay Shockblast's stream yesterday. There's a lot of customization. The one thing that this doesn't have is a character creator. I know some people were disappointed. There's no character creator in this. I don't know if I'm gonna go full. I don't know if I'm planning on going full Lego content creator. We'll see how this one goes. Those games are, you know, old.
Oh no, sir!
Somebody's shooting.
That's the queen!
I imagine they'll be taking her to their ship.
If their ship is docked in the hangar, that gives us some time to intercept them.
Why is this taking so long? Are we near the hangar? I didn't realize we were in a hurry. I've taken us the long way so we can enjoy the sights. Excuse me, stop right there.
Safe now?
I believe so.
Jar Jar is on the case.
We're ambassadors to the Supreme Chancellor. It's urgent that we make contact with the Republic. Do you have
What's
plans
up? What's
for
up?
In the main hangar, this way.
You're the guy's bomb bag.
Oh,
Jar Jar is the actual worst.
The Queen is not safe here. We must take her to the Republic on Coruscant immediately.
Picking up some BC. Are you guys, is anyone volunteering to become the next moderator?
More droids.
Don't let them get away.
Oh snap! That's that's awesome. That is awesome. Well, let me get some combat in with Jar Jar. Jar Jar's kind of nice. Okay. I love you could just force push. You just force throw someone across the map.
Your Majesty, stay back.
The ability to use the Force in this game is so neat. I'm just gonna be throwing a lot of droids.
Stop right there. The Queen is coming with us.
So far. Just supporting the duration for a minute. Had multiple conversations with Akka.
This is Her Royal Highness's ship. You ready to go?
You guys want him to improve the mod tactics? I can talk to him. Less band happy. Geet.
There's the blockade. Shield generator's been hit.
Rip off. No, we don't need to kill Aqua. You know.
Power's back. That little droid did it.
Only time I need people to be banned is if they're trolls, you know, bots,
Power to get us to Coruscant.
white supremacists, you know, the usual.
Here, Master. Tatooine. It's small, out of the way. The Trade Federation.
You got banned from Dushan because of a conspiracy theory.
Tatooine, you say? Any suggestions on where we should land?
The Mos Espa spaceport seems like our best option for finding the parts we need.
Mos Espa it is, then. But land on the outskirts. We don't want to attract attention.
Doing some space travel. Misa Clone War. Misa Star Wars. Land there. It's not quite No Man's Sky because you need cutscenes in order to land, but it looks pretty great. Jar Jar's turning to the Jar Jar is actually kind of fire on this in the combat. We've arrived on the set of every Disney Star Wars show.
She's curious about the planet.
Who's are you, sir?
I'm Padme, one of the Queen's handmaidens.
This is not a good idea. But if the Queen wishes it. Now we need to find a mechanic selling the
Bruce.
parts we need. Let's ask around.
Bruce wants to wield the hammer as well.
We're an independent droid taxi service. No apps, no drivers.
These new environments are pretty far. Star Wars. Oh, now we can get Padme. Scaring the locals. Padme has a blaster. Can we get R2? Yeah, we got. Let's go. R2 supremacy. Sand tracks, yeah. It's very detailed for a Star. It's a huge open world. They leave tracks in the sand. They've got a lot of details down. Oh god, Jar Jar.
I know what you need. You need a cute little propeller hat for that grubby-looking astromech of yours.
You have a desire to eat sand?
Confidence, no fooling.
Weird, but okay. All right, we need to gather info about repairing the hyperdrive.
Nah, I don't know nothing about no ship repairs.
That was awesome.
How's about you head down the street here and take in a pod race or two? Much
Modern
more
Bruce
exciting
Bruce.
than fixing hyperdrives, I'll tell you what.
World Breaker Bruce. So R2 doesn't get a double jump.
Let me guess, looking for ship parts? Thought so. Everyone is. You'll be wanting to pay Watto a visit. You'll find a shop across.
I'm still on the first episode, but so far, definitely should buy if you're a fan of Lego games and Star Wars. I've never played a Lego game before, and I'm having a good time. Patron sub S, welcome to the Do-Rag Gang. What I buy? I already bought it. I'm just seeing if my money was well spent.
I need parts for a J-Type 327 Nubian. I have 20,000 Republic Dactaries.
Actually, yeah, everyone's got some good combat.
You're a funny little boy.
Bill, I'll let you know. We've only been streaming for about 30 minutes.
Reflexes if you race pods.
There's big race tomorrow on Boonta Eve. You can enter my pod.
Anakin.
But I am enjoying it so far.
More than pay for the parts they need.
The force is unusually strong.
Yep, I finished Fallen Order.
He deserves
One of my favorite games. Can't wait for the sequel.
Well, I've acquired a pod in a game of chance. I wager my new racing pod against, say,
I wonder if we're going to be pod racing.
his mother.
Probably.
The boy then.
Graphics are pretty good in the cutscenes as well.
If that's everything we need, we should make our way to the arena and enter young Anakin into the race.
Let's go to the arena. He uses it to randomly attack civilians. Jar Jar is a menace. You're welcome. Oh, we can go. We can travel it across the rooftop. That's pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of this world is interactive. So these are some pretty big maps. What conspiracy theory were you banned for? Since you seem to be pretty upset about it. And which stream was it? You didn't make a conspiracy theory about the Jewish race, did you? Because then I'd say it was justified. Yeah, I know it was a different stream. I'm asking which stream, what specific stream was it? Was it a podcast with a dev as a guest? Oh, this is fire. And what was the conspiracy theory? You made a Will Smith conspiracy theory? It happened in August. It was a stream where it was the weekly wrap up where we were talking about Will Smith. Well, why would Aqua ban you on his own when Aqua? What was the conspiracy theory? That's what was the actual theory? Because based on how Doom responded, that was probably more so him. Because Aqua actually agreed with me. Yeah, then that definitely wasn't Aqua.
Absolutely right.
Decision. I don't think that was Aqua's decision.
Remember, concentrate on the moment. Feel, don't think. Use your instincts.
I will.
I honestly don't know whether to buy it or not. Been waiting for it. You know if you should buy it. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I knew. Pod racing. Slip was looking in the chat. Other people were looking in the chat.
And there goes Skywalker. He'll be hard pressed to catch up with the leaders today. Monicus crashed out of the race. Tough to watch, but the crowd seemed to like it. They're heading into the Mushroom Mesa. Now these are mushrooms I wouldn't want to know.
I haven't done pod racing in quite a while in a Star Wars game.
Fitting these parts through the notch is like fitting Java into an X-34 land speeder. It's gonna be tight. Racers better look out. Those Tusken Raiders look dangerous.
I'm getting used to it.
complete. Just 2 more to go. If they can survive.
This is pretty fire. Woohoo. That's actually kind of insane.
It doesn't matter how many eyes you got when you head into the darkness of the Laguna Caves.
I'm in second now.
Not bad for a kid with only 2 legs. At the start of the 3rd and final lap, so Boba's in the lead. Surely he has this in the bag.
I gotta pass the Boba. Alright, pass the Boba. Alright, I gotta maintain my lead. Cheater.
Seems like our racers have some company out there in the shape of some meddling Tusken Raiders.
Freaking Tusken Raiders.
Just you wait. I'm still gonna win.
Bag. I gotta try again. Yeah. I think that's legitimate. No, the last time I played pod racing was there was a Phantom Menace game on PC. If you remember that. There was a Star Wars Phantom Menace game on PC. It was kind of open world. You covered the main story. It was pretty fire. I played that game so much. I played the pod racing game too.
Fitting these parts through the notch is like fitting Java into an X-34 land speeder. It's gonna be tight. Racers better look out. Those Tusken Raiders look dangerous.
It's actually pretty crazy.
Lap 1 complete. Just 2 more to go. If they can survive them. Ouch! Odie Mandrell's race has ended early. You hate to see it. There goes Skywalker's power coupling.
I'm never gonna win unless I reattach it.
They be plotting on me, bro.
Look at him go.
Yo, what's up, Troy? Thompson.
It doesn't matter
How you doing, Troy Thompson?
into the darkness of the Laguna Caves. There aren't enough pit droids in the galaxy to fix that pod.
Bro, why is the pod racing minigame in this so dope in this game?
For a kid with
Third lap. All right. All right. I gotta figure out how to stay in front of Saboba. You be sabotaging me, bro. Yo, yeah, their account. I noticed. What's up, homie?
Looks like a couple of Tusken Raiders are camped out on the canyon U-turn.
Just you wait. I'm still gonna win.
Move, Saboba. Hold that, Saboba. Hold that. Can't dodge and ram him. Facts. Of our Avengers. I know this is I don't usually stream Avengers on Tuesdays. I basically stream Avengers when there's something to cover. Usually Wednesday or Thursday. But this is we're living in a Lego Star Wars world now.
Later on, so you can release the boy.
Look, yo, high key that podracing mini game is fire.
Now you can make your dreams come true, Annie.
Pack your things. We haven't much time.
Is he to become a Jedi?
Yes.
What about Mom? Son, my place is here. It is time for you to let go.
I will come back and free you, Mom. I promise.
I was streaming Return on Twitch. It's a co-op now.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to finish it, 3PO.
Yeah, whenever I'm on Twitch, if I stream Returnal again, hop in. We could do a co-op. I haven't played through the story. I haven't finished the story. Nice.
Anakin, it's time for us to leave Tatooine. Let's hurry back to the ship.
You mean I get to come with you? In your starship?
If Master Obi-Wan not getting Bordo and
Just unlock Anakin. Why is he posing like this?
I don't know about
Why is this his double jump?
I'm sure he thinks you're
What?
charming.
Obi-Wan, muy grumpy Jedi.
Alright, say less. All right, this is creepy. That young Anakin drip. This is when it all went terribly wrong.
I just can't do it. I wish I could.
Let's check out the upgrade. Increase the speed of assembling build it by hand. Counter cash, receive studs for successful combat counters. Increase the attack damage caused by objects thrown with force. There's a lot of upgrading. I think I'll do Force. So on a tiny teeny grind? Oh yeah, you just started. So yeah. Gonna be grinding for a while. I just made it to chaos level 13. So his combat right now is he throws tools at you. Makes sense. This is so good. This is so ridiculous. Oh, you'll get there in no time if you no life it. You might end up distracted by Lego Star Wars. All right, let me try to run through the story because there's going to be a lot of time to explore and free roam, and we have 9 movies to get through. This is movie 1 of 9. All right, so we gotta get to the ship, and then they're taking Anakin off world to the Senate. Oh, the first appearance of Darth Maul. Not sure they're gonna let us fight him for real though. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be a cutscene. Yeah, they are in the PC version of Phantom Menace. The old PC game, you actually got to fight him here.
We have revealed ourselves to the Jedi. Follow them, my young apprentice. You know what to do.
Well, if we can avoid fighting any more hooded strangers, perhaps we'll actually get to Coruscant this time.
Indeed. However, I believe that stranger may have been the Sith Lord.
So now you can access the galaxy map. We are fast traveling to Coruscant. Can't keep behind these games, you never finish. That's the beauty of buying games. You get a bunch, and then when there's a drought, you have something to fall back on, you know?
A personal welcome from Senator
The first couple months of 2022, packed with games. So with all the delays, there's going to be a drought.
Master Jedi.
Oh, we got the Queen now. Oh my goodness. You can get back in the ship if you want. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Lego games before, I was like, okay, that seems, you know, good fun for kids, but this is actually a legitimately good game. I've heard that it is a significant improvement over other Lego games, so maybe that's a big part of it, but this is legitimately a really good game.
It is a great gift to see you alive.
Palpatine, it's a trap.
With the communications breakdown, we had begun fearing the worst. I'm anxious to hear about the situation on Naboo. Your Highness, would you be so kind as to accompany me to the Senate to discuss the matter there?
Comes out at 1 minute on PC. Oh man, they had Joe waiting a while. Jesus. Yeah, I've had this since midnight.
The Supreme Chancellor Valoran has called for a special session of the Senate to discuss the situation on Naboo. Though, I must be frank, he has little real power, and it is unlikely the Senate will act on the invasion. I believe our best option is for Her Majesty to push for the election of a new Supreme Chancellor.
Yeah, you can access a ton of different planets.
And give us,
and they're all like really big. Like, look at Coruscant. Look at how much exploring there is. That's crazy. Running around picking up this VC. These V-Bucks. I just love using the Force. Yeah, I am indeed lucky about that PS5 life. Guess how many plans there are? 26? You might be right. I have no idea. I was watching Jay Shockblast's stream yesterday. Looked like there was much exploring to do.
Ah, here we are. These transport ships will take us to the Senate building. I have some prior business to attend to.
You download it now?
I shall go on ahead. Once you're ready, come find me in my office.
Game's even better with the licensed music.
Until then.
And it's pretty neat.
All set. Drive safely.
All right, going to the Senate building. Where we complete our case. PS5 for life. Well, until there's a PS6.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready to begin the meeting?
Let me collect these V-Bucks first. Also, think I'm just going to destroy your office, if you don't mind. Shark, so far this is a fantastic game. I'm already over the whole Lego aspect. It's actually a legitimately good Star Wars game. It's a huge open world Star Wars game. The Lego thing actually kind of helps because it doesn't take itself too seriously. PS 100.
We must do something
Darth Maul trying to blend in. See what I mean? Because it's a Lego game, they don't have to take itself too seriously. You have Darth Maul hiding out.
in Chancellor Valorum's leadership.
It's the first one with a third-person view.
To go back to Naboo.
Please, Your Majesty.
It definitely helps.
Stay here where it's safe.
I take Anakin as my Padawan learner.
Now is not the time for this.
Vacuum in.
The Queen to Naboo and unravel the mystery of the Sith.
Clouded this boy's future is. Do you really believe we can convince Boss Nass to help us, Your Highness?
What other option is there? I have faith we can convince him.
You should not know the boss like me, sir. He's as stubborn like a famba.
Encouraging as always, Jar Jar.
Looking to get across the planet? Rest whatever it is you use for legs and hop in one of these. Where you headed? Won't take you too long. Just sit back and relax.
Look, it's Aqua Shield. Denzel's got beef with you, sir. That Bruce has leveled up. All right, let's go back to Naboo. Apparently, you banned him from Doom's chat, according to him, for saying that the Will Smith slap was staged. Denzel Washington, apparently big fan.
I have new information, if you're still interested in that stuff.
You have seniority, Aqua, so whatever we decide, you're eating. Actually, I was thinking of being creative. I could have, you know, the one chip challenge could be a thing, but also we could just have you. You could just help fight Taskmaster 50 times in a row.
I haven't seen one of these since I was a boy.
Something that I know would be much more painful. We'll do the Maestro Taskmaster villain sector over and over again. We'll try to set the world record. He said the Pfizer theory, the joke. Hey, you banned him from the chat? Be honest, Aqua. How much did Pfizer pay you? How much did Pfizer pay you to silence Denzel? Yes, I do like the game. Game is pretty cool. And we're only on the first movie.
Where's everybody go?
The place has been deserted.
I pray that Boss Nass is still here. Let's visit his throne room.
Hit up Boss Nass. Time for 5 minutes. Is Pfizer paying you based on how long you time people out for? What's their payment structure like? Can I ride this? Yes, I can. If the answer is, can I interact with this very cool thing in the environment in Lego Star Wars, odds are, yes, you can. Slip was the one who hit him. So you timed him out for 5 minutes and Slip Shock TV banned him. Dang, Pfizer's gotten everybody. You make it 6 figures.
There's nobody here.
Pfizer is so sneaky.
Have they been captured?
Perhaps they have. Or maybe they fled.
Bruce definitely could. Yeah, Bruce definitely needs to start shilling for Pfizer to support his video game habit. Aqua's just going to spend all his Pfizer money on V-Bucks and McDonald's. Can you run over the AI? Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. You can attack your own teammates. You can attack the NPCs. There's a lot of interaction in this game. Attack Jar Jar. Where's Jar Jar? Jar Jar isn't here, but they all look like Jar Jar, so here you go. That's for being terrible. Would I smash Lego Padme? Definitely not. The Lego figures definitely don't do it for me. I know Rule 34 exists for a reason, but I don't get this one. You uninstalled for Lego Star Wars, what, Dying Light? Finally? Fortnite?
over here. Misa found a secret entrance.
Rumors cause destruction of the Republic.
Key to get in secret place. Misa know it round here somewhere.
Misa slap you in the face.
Here we are. But it looks broken. Use a fix and use to enter secret place.
Knocked him out. So a Black King. Did I see the shipment skin? What, did it leak already? I saw Avengers Updates tweet something. Oh, bro, I literally called this. The new Avengers shipment skin. I literally called that. I literally said it was going to be the Hawkeye recolor that they put in the game, but it wasn't in the shipment. It wasn't in the shipment rotation. I literally said they were going to do that.
Talk about using your head.
Yeah, they put in multiple recolors after they pulled the Black Widow Age of Ultron MCU skin. They added the Ultimate Day Off Captain America, that Hawkeye. They added a recolor of King T'Challa's outfit and I think it was a Kate Bishop one. But none of them were in the shipment rotation. So once they weren't in the shipment rotation, I was like, oh, they're just going to make, since they made Cap Day Off the chase item, I was like, oh, they're just going to basically rotate those and make them the specialty item. I literally predicted that. That's funny.
I am Queen Amidala.
How did Lego Anakin and Padme make babies? Well, when two people love each other very much, they pull out an app called Stork Delivery, and they use the Stork Delivery app to request a baby, and then the Stork service builds the baby out of Legos and then drops it off. Payment is through the app. Tipping is encouraged for your courier.
The Gungans will do their part, but if the Viceroy escapes, he will return with another droid.
New Hawkeye, yeah, Mr. Clinkers, we were just talking about it. Yeah, I literally predicted they were going to do that.
You helped by hiding somewhere safe and staying alive.
Doesn't
Okay.
sound like helping.
Yeah, it moves pretty quickly. Let me just tweet real quick. High key though, Padme and Anakin's relationship is kind of gross. And by kind of, I mean super gross. You know how Zoe Kravitz is canceled because she was talking about how attracted she was to Jaden Smith back when he was a child? And was like, see me when you grow up. It's literally that. except Anakin actually saw her when he grew up, and they had a baby. It's pretty weird. And by weird, I mean horrifying. Only 5 years. Yeah, but when she met him, he was a literal child. She could actually babysit him.
Annie, find cover, quick!
If you're Anakin, you'd be a walking dog.
Get to your ships.
He'll be safe there.
My guess is the Viceroy is in the throne room.
But that's my shit!
If Akka was Anakin, Star Wars would just legit not happen.
We'll handle this.
We'll take the long way.
Because you would never give birth to Luke or anyone. Uh-oh. Darth Maul. You were already at the end. Qui-Gon versus Darth. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan versus Darth Maul. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
Remember your training, Obi-Wan.
Dun, dun. Dun, it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Combat's actually fire. Why is this combat so fire? To that copyright free streamer tool. Midget Sith final level is called the high ground. So far, this game is very fire. This is really a good game.
More droids, Master.
Backup has arrived. Roger, roger.
Definitely buy Lego Star Wars. Tag team. Bro, why are the combat mechanics so good in this Lego game?
He's playing with us. Come on, we mustn't let him get away.
That's the thing. The Lego thing, even though it's a Lego game, the graphics are actually really well done.
Quite the leap. My thighs couldn't manage it. Let's find another way to reach her.
They pay a lot of attention to detail. It's pretty fire. So who got the red light on me up there? Lucky I can't reach you. Road map? I have to catch myself like, oh yeah, it's still a Lego game. But the environments look fantastic.
A Jedi does what he needs with what he has at hand.
Like this is fire. That's so good. People, I'll give you that. I mean, I could.
These barriers are very dangerous.
I feel like the other Lego games weren't quite this quality, but I take your point. Yeah, don't sleep on Lego games. especially going forward.
Proceed, and we shall manually open it.
You better run.
Again. Patience, my Padawan. We will overcome this obstruction.
Where's the green one? Like Marvel Superheroes, another good one. Yeah, I didn't watch J-Shock Blast videos before Avengers, but yeah, he's Mr. Lego. There's supposed to be a green one. Where's the green one? All right. No green one. What's up, Casual Avenger? What's up, Precision? I say do not spend $60 on this game. Spend the extra for the season pass, so you get the Mandalorian and all the extra stuff.
Obi-Wan, raise your lightsaber. Our battle resumes.
Get him, Obi-Wan.
We're wearing him down, Master.
The Force is with us. We will prevail.
The teamwork you could do. Oh no! How they make his death scene so funny?
Yes, Master.
Oh no, they had me for a second. I'm like, oh, he survives this time.
Your little
You woke up with a headache and then you saw the Tomb Raider news. Was there Tomb Raider news? I've been in my my Star Wars grind.
Now, Viceroy, we will discuss a new treaty.
Oh, they finally announced Tomb Raider? A new Tomb Raider game has officially been announced by Crystal Dynamics, and it will be developed on Unreal Engine 5. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh. I mean, we all knew they were working on Tomb Raider and Perfect Dark. That's why they were taking people off Avengers. I know they were working in Unreal Engine 5. Bro, didn't one of the devs literally try to justify Marvel's Avengers not being made in Unreal Engine by saying Unreal wasn't that good at the time? I'm like, like, so obviously somebody was like, yeah, you guys are dumb. You're developing in Unreal Engine. Instead, you're using Unreal Engine 5. We're not messing around. Sucks for Avengers though. Even though this game doesn't have co-op right now, there's legit a lot of content.
Yes, sir. Missa know where they go. Follow me, sir.
There's like a stupid amount of content. Like the worlds are very large to explore. You get a ton of different characters. I mean, story-wise, you're going through 9 movies. Elden Ring, she want every game to be overworld. It definitely doesn't work for every game, but I do tend to enjoy open world games more. Just because I feel like I'm getting more value in a true open world game. Like, there's definitely a place for contained single player games for sure, but you know, if it's a $70 price tag, you know, you definitely want some more. So it's time for the Gungan battle. Unreal, yeah, clearly the best engine. But when they developed Avengers, they were like, should we use the best engine? Nah, we'll be fine. Even though this engine we have is definitely not made for multiplayer, let's make a multiplayer looter. Like, bruh. Well, at least we know the next Tomb Raider game is going to be from a technical standpoint very good.
I thought that big log would never move.
This Unreal Engine 5 is insane. I don't know if you tried. You know one of the most played, even now, one of the most played Xbox games. Because I was just looking this up. One of the most played Xbox games right now is the Unreal Engine 5 demo of The Matrix. That's how good Unreal Engine 5 is. That's how good it looks. They should make a PS5 Series X version of Avengers. They already did. The only option at this point, I mean, which I don't think they can, they could only have, unless you talk about a whole new game from scratch from a different developer, but the only thing they could do is stop supporting Marvel's Avengers on PS4 and Xbox One. But then you run into the problem of shrinking your player base even more, because there's still shortages. People still don't have access to next-gen consoles. Jar Jar is so ridiculous. PS5 Pro. There we go. All I need. Head back. Well, that's going to take years. Personally, no matter how you slice it, the next, you know, superhero games are going to be a while. The Marvel MMO from the DC Universe Online people, years away.
Now we are ready for battle.
Wolverine, potentially years away. Spider-Man 2 is next year. Suicide Squad next year.
Times for a well-earned rest. We have to get going.
Wonder Woman, not sure when that's going to be. There could be some the Skydance media one. No idea when that's going to be. A lot of Marvel games and a lot of superhero games in development, but they're just a while. They're just a while away. Gotham Knights, October. Not until October. And if you're, you know, if you're missing out on Marvel's Avengers, that's not going to scratch the itch. It's a co-op game, but it's a straightforward story-driven game.
We must load the last catapults. Risa should have stayed in Otoh Gunga. Don't be afraid, Frog Jaja. Go and get him.
God, I hate Jar Jar.
This looks very, very safe. Not. Going to catapult, Jaja. Ready them, sir, for the boomer.
How is George Lucas allowed to do this? This is a sort of indulgence that happens when you put out a masterpiece like Star Wars, the original trilogy. There are so many decisions along the way where someone should just told George Lucas no. But because he made Star Wars, the original trilogy, no one wanted to tell him no. Or Will, if you know who Will is. Oh Lord. Take that. Jar Jar going off.
The catapults are broken. What if we smush it together and make a big catapult?
Let's build a big catapult. Yeah, I'm very excited about the Wonder Woman game. I'm hoping that comes out next year. Lego Star Wars is really going to make the sequels better. I can already tell. Phantom Menace was tolerable in Lego form. What's up, Nick Victory? Game so far is fantastic. I'm still having a hard time believing this is a Lego game.
Barely, but also right.
Gotta take out their big guns first. Bullseye. Like you have all these, you can replay all these moments from the series into these very well-made mini games. Like we had pod racing earlier. There's space battles. It's crazy. You'll be satisfied to Super Ray gets a game. If it or if Flash gets a game, I'll be okay with it. I'll be okay with that too.
You did it, Otoh! Look, there they are.
Game is fun, bro. Yeah, now we got the space battle with from Anakin. Oh, for sure. Super chilling for the Flash game, if they make one.
Qui-Gon told me to stay in this cockpit, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Bravo flight, let's get in close.
I know we're in trouble, just hang on.
Our fighters are getting picked off by those Vulture droids. We have to do something.
You hear that, R2? They need help. Spinning! That's Listen.
If the Gungans are going to win the ground assault, we need to destroy those signal towers.
Come on, R2. Let's shoot those signal towers.
Got intense space battles.
Those turrets are proving dangerous. We need to take them out.
We can take out those turrets, can't we, R2? There are so many ships. We gotta shoot some more.
Woohoo!
We have to cut the Trade Federation's connection with their ground forces. Destroy the signal antenna. Fighters, there's more Volta droids than we anticipated. Let's thin them out.
This is kind of fun.
This is very fun.
They're causing us some serious damage.
This thing's doing a lot of damage. I hope I'm doing this right. Ha! I'd like to see some Bulba do this. What a shot!
Woo.
Take that! And this!
This reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy. They had a space battle scene. Similar in intensity.
It's working! We aren't gonna stop this thing from the outside. We gotta get in to do real damage.
Do a barrel. This made me miss. Yeah, made you miss Guardians a little bit. I really hope they give us a DLC or something. But I don't think it's happening. When I have time, I might replay it again.
Just like racing for Arch Canyon! I'm trying to stop! I'm trying to stop!
Those fighters that make it inside the battle station, target any and all power cores.
Now we're inside the ship. This is crazy.
Alright, R2, we're looking for power cores! Oops, this is not good.
Pew 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 pew. Yeah, I feel like Square. Paul Tassi even got tired of them doing this, and he made an article about it, just outlining the different games that Square Enix has released that have been really good and really successful and well received, that Square Enix nonetheless trashed in the press. And it is always Western games. If the Japanese ranch talks about it, if it's their game, it's amazing. But if it's an American release, it's it didn't do well. It fell short of our expectations. Get out of here.
What will happen to me
What's up, Bruno?
The council have granted me permission to train you.
There's no doubt.
Play Star Fox 64. Every time you had to do a barrel roll, you had to shoot.
There are a master and an apprentice.
To be fair, barrel rolls are very fun and useful. That is the first movie down. You still mad about WW2? Of course. So we did the Phantom Menace with a minimum exploring, like 50% complete. Took about from 12. We started at 12. So it's about 2 hours for that first episode. And we unlocked Galaxy Free Play. Select this mode to explore the galaxy areas you've discovered in free play without any active story episode. Play as any character if you unlock. Pick that Kyber ships. Yep. Alright, so once you complete the first episode of a story, you can just do free play and it's basically their free roam. You can just explore. That's where you can unlock the characters that you can get through cheat codes and through buying them in the game. You just do whatever you want. So we're 51% through Phantom Menace in terms of overall completion, but we've done the story. So we've unlocked Attack of the Clones, the worst of the prequel trilogy. By far. And a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Once again, we cannot do the official music. We don't have the rights. And there's no streamer mode.
Senator, we're making our final approach towards Coruscant.
Very good, Lieutenant.
Probably we got a score.
We made it.
Why can I play music on Twitch? I can play music on Twitch, but I also can't play copyrighted music on Twitch either. There's a workaround.
This vote is very important.
That's why, like, Lejeune can play copyrighted music. There is a workaround if you have the right software. But Twitch has the same DMCA problem as YouTube. If you play copyrighted music, they will slap you.
I feel responsible.
You did your duty, just as she did hers. Now let's take a transport to the Senate.
We got Padme in this bit. Want another Lego DC game? So we can control Padme and this guy. What's up, Demir? This game is fantastic. I am deeply impressed by this game. It's extremely well made. It definitely kind of abridged the story a little bit to get you through. But it's very cool. There's a lot of content too. Yeah, everyone is subject to the dangers of DMCA. There's no workaround on YouTube, so like there is on Twitch. So you play something copyrighted on YouTube, they will get you. If it's copyrighted music, they'll claim it. So you'll have to mute the section of the video. That's the best case scenario. Worst case, if you're on a stream, they'll just straight up nuke your stream. So I think Lejeune will play this. Probably not. He's on that Tina pack. And Call of Duty. Hey, yeah. The duty. Oh, that sounds dirty. I don't like that.
Great relief to know that you are okay.
F your couch. Hey, it's Yoda. Old Yoda, not baby Yoda. Kind of weird now, not seeing him as a baby.
Senator Amidala, your tragedy on the landing platform. Terrible.
I think that Count Dooku was behind it.
Count Dooku was once a Jedi. He couldn't assassinate.
Bruno, do you ever thought how Padme gave the box to the kid? We were just talking about it earlier. We were talking about. I was just talking about how incredibly problematic that is. I was comparing it to how Zoe Kravitz has been canceled because they resurfaced the article where she was talking about how she was all about. Yeah, here it is. How she was all about Jaden when he was 14.
Grown more beautiful, I mean.
Anakin macking. Anakin putting the Mac down.
that everyone's been
Just unlock Anakin.
Allow us to escort you to your quarters, Senator.
Thank you, Master Kenobi, but this seems
We just unlocked Mr. Anakin Steal Your Girl.
I need answers. I need to know who's trying to kill me.
We're here to protect you, Senator, not to start an investigation.
He is now all grown up and putting the moves on the grown woman that literally used to babysit him because he was a child. What's up, horror gamer? Leather Daddy Hawkeye. Yep. My prediction unfortunately came true. It's amazing CJB. So I'm guessing next month is going to be either the Kate Bishop or the King T'Challa recolor that they made at the same time. So keep upgrading the Jedi. Yep, Lego Star Wars is accessible for everybody. Not sure about Stadia though.
We will find out who's trying to kill you, Padme. I promise you.
We will not exceed our mandate, my young Padawan learner.
I meant it in the interest of protecting her master, of course.
Perhaps with merely your presence, the mystery surrounding this threat will be revealed.
Obi-Wan with the beard.
Is it much farther, Master?
Is mine and Padme's company boring you already, my Padawan?
No, of course not, Master. I didn't mean...
We aren't far. My apartment is just up ahead.
Hear that, Anakin? Her apartment is close by.
Here we are. Shall we? Thank you for getting me here safely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will retire.
Push the Anakin for this part. They good. Good job to get this out for the Disney Plus series. Oh yeah. Not that it'll matter, I'm sure. R2.
Stay here.
There she is. Don't let her get away, and be precise with your shots. There are civilians everywhere.
We'll stop her, Master. I promise.
Great. Well, if we could not crash before doing so, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Master, you need to relax. I'm a great pilot.
Do a barrel roll.
Learn about many things by your apprentice, and flying is certainly one of them. Has your brain turned into sand, Anakin? Stop fire panicking. Watch out for that power coupling. How many times must I tell you to avoid power couplings?
Maybe just one more time.
Up backseat driving. We got this, probably. I ain't going in that power coupling.
Ahead. They've gone in that tunnel. We almost have them.
Pew, 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 pew. You can actually get unlock. I remember a pew 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 sound effect. All the sound effects will be changed to pew pew pew. That's an actual unlock in this game.
Keep on then, Anakin. Has my flying improved, Master? Well, I'm still alive, so there's that.
It's better than Marvel's Avengers. 10 out of 10 game of the year.
Who hired you?
It was a bounty hunter card.
Toxic dart.
A Ben 10 Lego game. That'd be pretty interesting.
We'll have to split up. Escort Senator Armadillo.
Only if you can get Alien X and destroy the universe.
R4, I think you can help me with something.
Unlock free play.
An
An old friend at the diner nearby knows all about this sort of thing. Let's see if he recognizes this dart, shall we?
Still on Coruscant. Now this definitely gives me Guardians of the Galaxy vibes. Except you can destroy the environment. And it'll turn into Legos. So there's a thing over there. Found the thing. I need a lot of these because unlocking some of these characters are apparently really expensive. Later S. There you go.
All right, don't blow your top. I'm going fast as I can.
That's Dex. Let's see what.
Oh yeah, the maps are insane. Like they pull you in, you're like, oh, it's Lego, it's goofy, but we look at the rest of the environment, it's very detailed. A lot to explore. Like people were talking about how good the sand looked, like, and it legitimately did.
You caught me at a bad time. My best waitress, Wanda, has blown a fuse, and I can't keep up with all these customers. Think you could help out an old buddy and take some orders to the right tables? I gotta fix up old Wanda.
Definitely don't remember this from the movie.
I'm all yours. What do you say? Great! All you gotta do is find out what each customer ordered and take them the right dish. If a droid can do it, I'm sure a Jedi can.
Jedi waitress minigame? Let's go.
sorry, definitely not enough layers to be my 6-6 layer cake.
You want cake?
My jaw would juice. Thanks.
Hey, got it.
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Where's my shot at club sandwich? My pocket meter runs out in 5 minutes.
I got you, homie. I know that feel. Get this man his sandwich.
Looks delicious.
A big ass sandwich.
At this point, it would have been quicker to fly to Naboo and cook my own Nuna drumstick.
Don't know what Nuna is. Some kind of giant chicken.
My photon fizzle? It's bright green. You can't miss it.
I already know the drumstick. So here's your drumstick, good sir.
Wow, let me at it.
And here is your green thing that looks radioactive. Looks like gamma.
Better late than never.
Did everyone get their orders? Great! I really owe you one. And so does Wanda. Took a fair bit of elbow grease, but I'm happy to say she'll be back.
It's been a while since I watched the movie, but I don't remember Obi-Wan serving drumsticks.
Grab a seat and I'll be right with you.
Tell me what this is.
What you got here is a Kamino saber dart.
That galactic grilled cheese.
I'm not familiar with it. Is it in the Republic?
No, it's beyond the outer rim. These Kamino ones keep to themselves. They're cloners.
Cloners.
I remember. I know he went to the diner, but I remember him serving food.
Let's head to the archives.
Pretty sure they added that one for the lulz.
I've never heard of Kamino either. Let's run the coordinates Dex gave us through the Jedi archives. See if we can find out more about it.
All the empty ships parked around the city. The Jedi Order confiscated them from various villains. Now, they just sit unattended and unloved. No idea how long some of them have been sat there.
Low key, I kind of think they should have added that part in the movie. Obi-Wan carrying a 6-layer cake. Definitely would have added to the movie. Movie was pretty dry. What's up, S? $300K, there we go.
You're kidding, right?
Fall damages for amateurs.
You need a lift somewhere?
Hit with a side of gamma cocktail. And a weird drumstick.
Where you traveling to today? Safe travels, friend.
That sandwich looked kind of good. Like, that is a sandwich. I enjoy a good sandwich, but I don't think I've ever had one that was as tall as I am sitting while I'm sitting down.
Thank you for your custom.
Not 100% sure on the scaling. Either that is a giant sandwich or everyone is just small. And that's a normal size sandwich. Loot Lego, fact. Got. Instead of just opening chests, you're just destroying the environment. Get that loot. Use it to buy characters and ships.
Looking to get across the planet? Rest whatever it is you use for legs.
Going to the temple, hit them archives. You'll use the force of flow to the table. That is true. Well, Lego Obi-Wan, you know, man of the people. Doesn't want to show off that he's a Jedi. Puts his pants leg on one leg at a time. He carries dishes the old-fashioned way. I respect. Recolor R2. Where's the Hawkskins Avengers Promise? A bit early to be looking for new skins. It is Tuesday after all. I know they showed the next shipment skin, but they usually show marketplace stuff tomorrow. I don't think they have any reason not to have skins. Like if they say they have Hawk skins from the comics, I believe them. Why would they lie about skins? They love selling skins. That's their main source of revenue.
Okay, R4. Upload the data Dex gave us to the terminal. According to Dex, Kamino should be right here, but there's just empty space.
How do the Jedi play? Very good, actually. Currently, Anakin is somewhere else in the story, so we're controlling Obi-Wan and R2. Well, not R2, R4. But yeah, we've been having a good time with the combat.
Master Yoda.
You missed the lightsaber battle with Darth Maul.
Only a Jedi could have erased those.
That was pretty awesome.
But who and why? Harder to answer. Meditate on this, I will.
Perhaps you wish to hear a story of the Jedi trial. The rounding of the Bogwings was so competitive that they commemorated it with paintings and busts around the archives. As I recall,
That's cool. Just give me the Kyber crystal.
So by cheating, no surprises there. Obi-Wan managed to surpass his own master, Qui-Gon Jinn. But
Yeah, the Jedi. They have big, nice basic lightsaber combos on ground and in the air. You can block and deflect blaster bolts. You can use the force to pick up and throw things and enemies. Pretty cool.
To Mace Windu, who only managed to catch one, and that was only because it flew into a window. That's the tale. Let me know if you'd like.
I believe Max can't play Avengers because I guess even the patch for the patch isn't working for him. I think he's literally unable to open the game. I know before the latest hotfix, Aqua couldn't even open the app for Avengers. He had to uninstall and reinstall. Are we out here? We gotta go to the Rishi Maze sector. All right.
Hey, you there! Want to get someplace else on the planet? Safe travels, friend.
Uninstall, reinstall, can't play it. Yeah, rip. Guess you gotta wait for the next patch. Maybe 2.4. Because if you reported to customer support, I'm not sure what they can do. They're probably just going to tell you to uninstall and reinstall. They're going to ask you if you're up. They're going to ask you. I know exactly what Square Enix support would do. They'll ask you if you're. They're going to ask you if you have installed the latest version of the game. They'll ask you if your system is up to date. They'll ask you to reset, turn the game off, turn it back on. They'll ask you to uninstall and reinstall the game. So if you've done all that already, then nothing else you can do. Whenever you try to play something, the Switch that says it's corrupted, yikes, might need a new one.
Yes.
Going through
this should be the right
hyperspace.
system. Keep your eyes peeled for our missing planet.
Kyber Brick Comet. That's fire. Is that another one? What is this? Shooting gallery. The mini game. Okay. Let's hit the city. You're trying to get Aqua to join the strike team, but he couldn't. Or he was capping to play Fortnite. Possibly. Or maybe he just has some problems because it is Avengers. I remember Alex said it was 2.4, but assuming there's no new content either. Nah. No, 2.4 I know is going to be focused on improved rewards for existing events. I believe 2.5, they didn't talk about 2.5, but Miller was talking about 2.5. He thinks that patch 2.5 is going to be the actual content patch. In terms of She-Hulk, he thinks that's going to be 2.5. But look at this rain. Look at these environments. Oh yeah, this game doesn't have photo mode. Imagine. But you can mess around with the angle and get some good stuff, but you're gonna have to get a little creative, like turn off the HUD. But no photo mode.
Master Jedi, I've been expecting you. Welcome. After all,
Every game has photo mode.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming.
I'm expected.
Of course. Please tell your master that his order will be completed on time. 200,000 units are ready, with 1 million more on the way. I'm sure he'll be quite proud of the army we've built for him.
The army?
Yes, a clone army. But you must be anxious to inspect the units for yourself. Now please, this way.
When my master first contacted you about the army, did he say who it was for?
Of course he did. Master Sifo Dyas ordered this army for the Republic.
I'm sorry, Master Sifo Dyas. But he was killed almost 10 years ago.
2.4 seems likely.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
If we're talking about content. I can't crawl through. Is there anything to get in here? Not really.
Very impressive.
I'd hoped you would be pleased. Clones can think creatively. You will find that they are immensely superior to droids.
So FYI, if you wanna
I'm sure they're not
draw your lightsaber, it's the same as the force button, which is circle.
Yes.
We use growth acceleration.
That's also force push.
Otherwise, a mature clone would take a lifetime to grow.
I see.
They are totally obedient, taking any order without question. We modify their genetic.
Yeah, you can put your lightsaber away by holding circle again.
Independent than the original host.
And who was the original host?
A bounty hunter called Jango Fett.
A bounty hunter? I would very much like to meet this Jango Fett.
And I would be very happy to arrange it for you.
Jango Fett.
Apart from his pay, which is considerable, Fett demanded only one thing, an unaltered clone for himself. Curious, isn't it?
Unaltered?
Pure genetic replication. No tampering with the structure to make it more docile, and no growth acceleration.
I haven't looked at all of Widow's new gear yet. But she might have something. Ooh, food. Can you eat it? Nope. Ooh, you can break it apart though. For V-Bucks. That's just cool. Just out here farming V-Bucks. How's he related to Boba? That's his father. His stepfather.
This is Jango's room. Would you like to meet him? Jango, welcome back. This is Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's come to check on our progress.
Your clones are very impressive. You must be very proud.
Huh?
There's the armor.
Who hired you for this job?
I was recruited by a man called Tyrannus. Do you like your army?
You fly a little bit when you're running around with the Fets.
I look forward to seeing them in action. Thank you for your time, Jango.
Always a pleasure to meet a Jedi.
I have a strong feeling that this bounty hunter is the assassin we're looking for.
If our suspicions are correct, he'll be wanting to leave quickly. We best head to the nearest landing pad.
All right, heard the man. Let's dip. R4. Oh, Jango Fett time. Jango Fett wants some smoke.
Boba, get on board. I'll handle it.
clone him. Certainly doesn't want to cooperate.
What the? Just throw a plunger.
We mustn't let them get too far ahead. Let's go. Force reflexes have their advantages also. Now there's no time to waste. Let's follow him.
The boss fights are actually really good. Because the combat is so fluid. And they add some pretty deep mechanics as well. What's up, Deeper Depths? May the 5th be with you.
It is imperative all our clones are above average in target shooting and blaster use. If you're a gifted shooter, I'm sure they would appreciate a demonstration at the
You'll never guess, but I've just received some new data.
Alright, we riding out. We're about to have a space battle with Jango Fett. Dirt. What's this? Dead con. Give them studs. All right, let's hunt for Jango Fett.
Dad, I think we've been tracked.
Boba.
Hang on, son. We'll move into the asteroid field. Then we'll have a couple of surprises for them.
Young Boba Fett.
Stand by.
Before his mediocre television show.
This is going to be a bumpy ride. He's around here somewhere. I've got you now.
This won't be much of a fight.
He's shooting.
Homing missiles. Splendid. Seismic charge. Brace!
He is about that life. We're taking bad damage. I cannot find Gunga. Gotta wear down his shield.
Close one.
Boba Fett is not messing around. Django is not messing around. Get back here, Django. Got you.
You're trying my patience.
You ain't get me with that.
I've lost control. You can't shake me that easily, bounty hunter. You're around here somewhere. There you are.
This is a waste of my talent.
Anakin would be loving this. I never claimed to be an ace pilot.
I gotta get out of this tunnel. There we go. Get back here.
Don't come any closer.
You ain't escaping, boy. I'm on your head. I'm on your head, boy. What's up, Django?
What are you hiding, Kenya? Who hired you? I'm not here to play silly games. Found you.
Why don't you just give up?
Give up. Never. I have to progress through the story. Have I seen the Clone Wars? Yes, I've seen all the Star Wars books. I watched the cartoons as well. I haven't read the books though. Or the comics. I've seen a little bit of the comics, but I haven't gotten into the full EU. But I hear the characters are, some of the characters are a lot stronger in the extended universe, not the Disney canon. Like a novel, Luke Skywalker is pretty much Jesus. Get back here.
Get him, Dad, get him!
R4, jettison the spare parts.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of Star Wars shows. That's the one good thing about Disney Plus is they have pretty much all the stuff there. Is a lot of the new stuff Disney Plus releases is like mid and you're waiting in between, but they have a pretty good catalog.
There's an unusual concentration of Federation,
Especially for Star Wars fans. Just rewatch stuff. Kid Boba more mess than the one in the show, facts. Bro, this whole game is very satisfying. Just breaking stuff. You can beat up the NPCs, even your own allies, with basically no consequence.
Yes, my lord.
I trust our plans are proceeding according.
One thing that happened in Disney Star Wars is Episode 9, Palpatine taking down the fleet, and that OP Force healing, which makes us back. Yeah, the sequels just completely went off the rails and ruined the canon. You know, light speed ramming, the holder maneuver.
I saw my mother. I have to help her.
I'll go with you. That way,
Force
you will
healing.
continue to protect me.
Oh, was Anakin just getting it in?
Was there a lot of sand in your dream?
Yes, a considerable amount, but that's not the point. We just need to get to Mos Espa. I have to make sure my mother is safe.
Senator Jar Jar. Lego Padme got the belly out. This is I think this is I'm gonna murder some children, Anakin. Or right before. You're about to get there. I'm at 400,000. Almost enough to buy a Boba Fett. The cannon's already ruined. At this point, Star Wars should be worrying about retconning all the stuff that's bad and focusing on making stuff that the fans want to see.
Step aside. It's my turn.
Like, I would have loved a Obi-Wan versus Darth Maul rematch in the show, because it would be cool. Anakin literally school shooter with, yeah. Yeah. When you think about it, had a pretty rough time. You know, he was a slave. Then he gets rescued by a magical cult and groomed by the attendant of the queen for a rebellion. And then he gets radicalized by the far right and becomes a mass shooter. Anakin really is living the American dream.
Why can't I do that?
I nominate myself to take care of this.
Bro, what?
I've not seen these in the Senate before.
What is this outfit?
My databases are overflowing with
So far, game definitely a 9. A 9.0. Are we off to Tatooine? Mos Espa. Dizzy changed Boba's ship name from Slave 1 to Fire Spray Gun Ship. Oh, I mean, you gotta be politically correct. I mean, you can literally film an entire movie in a region with in a region of the world with concentration camps, but you know, don't name your ship. Don't have slave in the name of your ship. That's going too far. They're so brave. The word slave was very offensive, but not actual slaves. An actual concentration camp. I love corporations.
Who's there? Keep your hands off my merchandise unless you plan.
I know, right? It's not like he's a black. He's a white slave, so it's fine. So Anakin about to go off.
Little Annie, you sure sprouted, eh? And the Jedi, what do you know?
My mother, where is she?
Me? I sold her years ago to a moisture farmer named Lars.
Sold his mom. Damn shame. See? Casually talking about him selling Anakin's mom. It's a white slavery.
And look for moisture evaporators. You'll find them.
Slavery is just a natural part of Star Wars. The Jedi were weirdly okay with when you think about. Priorities, I guess.
Cross-planet transit service. We'll get you where you need to be, or as legally close as we can get.
Clone Wars is too brutal for a kid show. That's how kids shows should be. It should be like anime. Animated, but you know, not doesn't pander down to children. Completely. It's a moon.
If the other droids want to sit around Master Owen's workshop waiting for the oil bath to fix itself, then they are welcome to. I, on the other hand, am not so deluded. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to find a...
Jedis are the real enemies. They take the kids from their families, brainwashing them. Yeah, but it's fine because they're brainwashing them to be, you know, the good guys.
What a mess. This sand really does get everywhere.
3PO?
The Maker. Oh,
The Sith are the bad guys.
I knew you would return.
Owen Lars. Is my mother here?
No, she's not. Shmi is my wife. She was about halfway home when they took her. A hunting party of Tusken Raiders.
Some damn Tusken Raiders.
Where are you going?
Remember in Book of Boba Fett when they tried to make us feel bad for the Tusken Raiders?
You may not like what you find out there, kid.
I don't care. I'm going to find my mother.
Master Anakin, I really do think you should...
Come on, 3PO. You're coming with me.
Here.
We're about to ethnically cleanse some Tusken Raiders. Oh, old Disney was horrific.
Sense something. This way. My mother is here. Somewhere. Mom?
Oh, just cut off his head. They made this a lot more child friendly.
Dear.
Didn't even kill any raiders.
Why couldn't I save her?
Anakin, my long-range transmitter has been knocked out. Retransmit this message to Coruscant. I have tracked the bounty hunter Jango Fett, first to a huge club.
Try to make us feel for the Power Ranger TikTokers.
The droid foundries on Geonosis. Count Dooku is forming a droid army here.
You never don't let the Book of Boba Fett fool you. Tusken Raiders are garbage people.
Stay where you are. Protect the senator at all costs. We will deal with Count Dooku.
They'll never get there in time to save him. I'm going to help Obi-Wan. If you plan to protect me, you'll just have to come along.
Padme, you heard Master Windu. He gave me strict orders to stay here.
He gave you strict orders to protect me. Now let's go.
Hyperspace. Whee! This is awesome. It's a nice little touch there. You get to fly around even in hyperspace. Not just the men, but the women and children too. I mean, what can I say? Padme likes bad boys. And children. That used to be children. Padme likes children. I mean, I guess she committed to the grooming, so I guess she couldn't just say no. Once he grew up to be kind of a psycho. Oh, heavens. Book of Boba Fett was actually the original Mandalorian Season 3 plot. Well, good thing they framed it as Book of Boba Fett, because that was a pretty uninteresting season until the Mandalorian stuff happened.
Oh my goodness, this place looks dangerous. You know, it is not too late to go back to the farm and...
That steam over there. Could that be the factory?
Feel a beast.
not going down there, are we?
Unless you'd rather try the food. Now come on. Obi-Wan is down there somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in getting into a
Have I seen Rebels? What about Rebels?
solution to this mess.
Wait.
Disney literally turned Mando into the old Boba. Turns Boba to a joke.
I call it aggressive negotiations.
That's how you negotiate.
These conveyor belts will surely lead us to safety.
We about to get it in.
Well, there goes that plan.
Care to diplomatically solve this one?
With pleasure.
Love using the Force.
If they wanted our help, they would.
Great timing, you two. Can you start up those power cells?
Oh, that's lit. Hold to switch perspectives. See, I cannot get over there. I need some backup. Oh, she can't do the thing anymore? That's weird. Got a grappling hook thing before. Oh, can't use it. See. They ruined the Grand Inquisitor design in live action. I'm still mad they ruined Snoke. Like, how you introduce this character that seems like, oh, you know, there's something going on here. And then you just get rid of them. Unfortunately, R2 is pretty limited. Doesn't have the boost. Oh, can't interact with any of the environment. So finally let me use it. What's up, KJ? This game do go hard. Doesn't help them across the way. All right, Venom. Abrams admits to not having a plan for the sequel. Well, it's on brand. He didn't have a plan for Lost either. Kind of just like, oh, we're just gonna wing it. Oh. I understand why they didn't just do George's sequel trilogy if they didn't have a plan. That's a great question. They clearly had a plan of their own. Well, some barely. But with all the lore, they could have taken from all sorts of things. They had the novels they could have looked at. They could have gone a lot of ways. So it's bizarre that they ended up this way. Yeah, they should have committed to one director, and they should have, you know, pulled a Kevin Feige. Plan, you know, the whole trilogy out. Know exactly what you're gonna do, where you're gonna go with it, so you don't have to change directors mid-movie, only to go back to the original director.
I am afraid we are not programmed.
You don't go to the yellow thing. You destroy the stuff, and then you build. Going to the yellow thing just tells you that you need to find a route.
Master Anakin, you will have to charge the last one.
Anakin, can you pass the charge between the cells?
I sure can.
Why couldn't Obi-Wan go missing somewhere safe and quiet? Must be growing by the hour.
Get out of here.
Does he work here? Hey,
So Marvel Covet.
your manager.
We aren't getting that back online from over here.
R2, you still there?
Game is definitely better than I thought it was. The R2 for this. Well, what's up with these camera angles?
Machines building machines? Oh, for first.
Machines building machines. What would I think of next? Get him, R2. R2 go hard in combat. R2 out here snapping.
We can get the belt back online for Master Anakin and Miss Padme. Where do you come up with these ideas?
Still not through yet. That Mando. Oh yeah, they didn't. There's no full Mandalorian story mode. But at least you have Grogu. He's cute.
Obi-Wan is still in serious danger. We have to get through this factory. Anakin, can you get me up there?
Let's avoid that burning furnace.
There's that legendary Jedi wisdom.
Use that lightsaber. Power of an opening. Like how they have different build styles too. Jedi is built with the Force. The haptic feedback? No.
I'm serious now. Where is your manager? Is he on break? This factory should be shut down. Nothing here is up to code.
Get him, Padme. Yeah, this game does not utilize the haptic feedback. Maybe probably because it wasn't optimized for PS5. Pretty much on all platforms. Yeah, the combat is so sick in this game.
Say, this place needs a thorough inspection. R2,
Like a really good Star Wars game.
come on.
He can break apart 3PO. I have no idea where I'm supposed to throw him. But it is fun carrying around 3PO's body. See where you were allowed to throw him. Or I should check. Can't throw him too high. See if I can do something with R2. Very good.
Padme, no! Get off!
They got Padme. That looks dangerous.
We have to get Padme out of there quick.
Not gonna use R2 or 3PO for combat. Okay. Based R2. R2's strongest character in the game.
Any chance you could save me? There isn't much to do in here.
What do you think about the Obi-Wan? I don't know. Haven't seen it. The trailer doesn't look very impressive.
Don't move, Jedi.
But won't know until I watch it.
Take them away.
Missile propose. Emergency
I'm not expecting it a lot. I'm not expecting to like it though.
Supreme Chancellor.
As my first act with this new
Palpatine.
we create a grand army of the Republic to counter the increasing threats of the Separatists.
I will take what Jedi we have left and go to Geonosis and help Obi-Wan.
Visit, I will.
Samuel Jackson.
On Kamino.
We should hurry and get to Geonosis. Obi-Wan.
Yeah, we got Mace Windu. Oh, he's got the best double jump so far. Look at that. Got the grape drink lightsaber. Mace Windu. So the Vader Obi fight is good.
You need to live somewhere?
Too bad Mace Windu is on his way to get wrecked.
You'll never guess, but I've just received some new data.
All right, Geonosis. Save Obi-Wan. Are we getting some extended Mace Windu gameplay? I am here for it. Correct. Oh, nice. Three-man Jedi. Let's get back to Mace Windu. Bro, this game is gas, bro.
We decided to come and rescue you. Good job.
Why is the combat so good?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Just relax. Concentrate.
What about Padme?
She seems to be on top of things. What large claws you have.
Here, boy.
Good job. Really, this time.
It's working. You're hurting it. Which one first, Master?
Take your pick. I'm not too fussy.
Is that a bone? Get off that. Watch out, Obi-Wan.
That's it. Let's keep going.
Got him. He's down.
I don't think it can take much more. Stay focused. Just one left now.
He pat me alone. What is Anakin doing? Anakin dancing on him? Am I going to play Evil Dead? Probably. If they depends on if they send a code or not.
Master Windu, how pleasant of you to join us.
This party's over.
That was balloon.
Brave, but
What's up, Dooku?
my old Jedi friend. You're impossibly outnumbered.
Oh, I was about to be lit.
Obi-Wan
was right.
Then war will soon begin.
Look around, Master. It has already begun.
Jango Fett back.
Bounty Hunter!
Stay alert, Masters. This bounty hunter is clever and well prepared.
Well, he's up against one of the most skilled Jedi alive.
Does he mean me or you?
He's got 3 wheels up her body. Yo, this force combat is so tough. Gotta get Jango out of here. Get a mace.
It takes more than fireworks and a jetpack to defeat a Jedi.
You tell him, Master Windu.
Yes! Thank you, Master Mundi. Supportive as always.
Mace Windu going off. Where did Jango go? There he is.
Jedi dogs. Dogs? We have no such thing on Gliancel. Perhaps Woolrich would insult me more.
Oh, he's definitely dead. Yikes. Rip Jango Fett. Yoda.
Jedi have amassed a huge army.
My master will never allow the Republic to
Bro, why was that so tough?
treachery.
That's so cool. A whole arena fighting sequence. Fighting droids and Jango Fett.
They will be much safer there.
With multiple Jedi.
If Dooku escapes,
That's so fire.
systems to his cause, he will.
Look over there. It's Dooku.
We still got Dooku versus Yoda.
I can't leave her! Don't let your personal feelings get in the way. Follow that speeder.
It's about to go down. W Waters. Yeah, it is fire. And my character unlocked so far. Got it. Let's get him.
We must follow Dooku into that stronghold up ahead. Padme.
Is the Skywalker saga the way? Yes, this is the way.
Padme would do if she were in your position.
She would do her duty.
This is real bad.
Phone captain.
Some of those arena creatures broke loose. I managed to shake them, but my squad weren't so lucky. Can you go help them? And I thought I was done.
The side mission. Got to do the main mission. Actually, I wouldn't mind helping. Probably some studs in it for me.
Oh, this is bad. It happened so quickly.
Creature calamity.
You, please! I need help. Help! I need assistance!
You ain't ready for this.
Come on, Kenobi. Better than that.
Things are hard to. Got him. Only on the Lego Marvel collection. This is definitely worth picking up. I own no other Lego games.
How are we gonna get up there, Master?
There will be something in that wreckage we can use. Come.
Good to see you're alive. We were following Dooku this way, but we took a direct hit. Knocked us out of the sky like a sack of Corellian spuds. This gunship isn't much use now, so if you need it for parts or Jedi business, help yourself.
What mind if I do? The delays were necessary given all the shenanigans going on inside the company. Hopefully it's in a better place from what I heard it is. But yeah, considering everything that happened, it's pretty crazy. This game turned out as good as it did. Dooku's caught Dooku in the shower. Lightsaber duel.
It is imperative that Dooku does not escape. We can worry about our exit later.
Yes, Master. Which way shall we proceed, Master?
It matters not, so long as we reach Dooku before he flees the planet.
Thought they'd give me a grapple animation on that. Nope. Gotta simplify it for the game. Yep.
If he asks, it was like that when we got here. Understood?
Perfect. Bro, you can get some brutal combos. I love when I see a crowd, you just go in.
It's awfully dark in here. Dooku obviously doesn't have many guests.
Got him.
This is the right way. I can feel Dooku.
I can feel him too, Master. Oh, sorry, that's just you. It's very dark in here.
Dooku is highly skilled. We will need to be at our best to defeat him.
Love the building mechanics. It's basically like Fallen Order combined with Fortnite.
Your Padawan is behaving himself.
We'll take him together. You go in slowly on the left.
I'm taking you. No, Anakin, no!
Let's go, Dooku.
Powers are far beyond yours. Now back down.
I don't think so.
Let the locals have their fun with you first.
Fight
The
us
locals.
yourself, Dooku. Or are you tired already?
It's light work.
Steady, Anakin. He's trying to rile us up. Don't let him.
It's light work, Dooku. Yep.
It's futile being down here. We must get him back on our level.
Lightsaber climbing. Love to see it. What's up, Dooku?
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
All right, Dooku. I love this. I love this mechanic.
I warn you that my skills surpass yours.
Get back here, Dooku.
Why do you flee from us, Dooku? Are you scared? We have to get him back down here.
I'll get him down. Huh.
I've had enough of this mild interruption.
Mild interruption. It's so lit.
Master Kenobi, you disappoint me.
Powerful you have become, Dooku.
Yoda.
The dark side I sense in you.
I've become more powerful than any Jedi. Even you.
Much to learn. You still have.
Yoda is nice.
Master Yoda, how are we going to reach him?
An ally to us, the Force will be.
Yoda going crazy. You ain't running from Yoda, Dooku. Count Dookie about to get this work. Get out of here, Dooku. Hold that lightning, boy. Get him. Oh.
Thought well you have, my old Padawan.
And that's how he lost his hand.
The beginning.
Oh, Yoda, go ahead. Yo, Yoda's too nice.
Anakin.
Fine, it's just a hand.
Welcome home, Lord Tyrannic.
Darth Sidious.
You have done well.
I have good news for you, my lord. War has begun.
Excellent. Everything is going as planned.
And now, Padme is getting married to the child that she groomed. So that is Attack of the Clones. Got some nice unlocks there. So that is 2 movies down. I'm gonna leave it for today. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be streaming more Star Wars, Lego Star Wars. This game was a lot of fun. I might pick this up on Twitch tomorrow. We'll do Revenge of the Sith. Should be a lot of fun. I gotta eat because I have not done so all day. Thanks for hanging out. I'm Sadot the Gamer, signing out.